today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly... Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The ball's rolling and we're underway. Here's how Sporting line up.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way, and key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Oh, what a goal! He took a real chance going for it like that, but boy, has it paid off! Well read to gain possession. That's not going to cut it. Something could be on with this. And they've brought a problem upon themselves here. Gonçalves. They've come away with the ball. The attack is over.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Morten Hjulmand. Gonçalves. Good work to recover possession. Suarez. Untidy in possession there. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
And they won't be going any further. Drifting in off the flank. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Gonçalves. Now here's an invitation. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Gelson Martins. Santiago Heze. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Teeing up the chance now. Heze. Belkabi. Ball lost and the chance gone. Kuhlman. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Gonzalez. Opportunity now. Crucial defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Trincao. Oh, that's really well cut out. Now, this has to be. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Ortega. Gets past really nicely. Martins. A promising move stalls. And that's going to be it. Second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Hidemasa Morita. Trincao. Kuhlman. Closed it down well. Setting something now. Promising attack, but only to a point. There's a chance for the breakaway here. That's not a bad-looking ball. That might have ended up a lot better than it has. Oh, that was risky, but they've got away with it. Kuhlman. Do anything other now than pass it around. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, I thought he had a very good first half, and key to that was his movement. Time and time again, he got in behind the opposition, and he was a real threat throughout the game, and I'm sure we're going to see more of him in the second half.
Upon himself to drive forward further. Decent looking attack, this. Is this the equaliser? And that's a golden chance that's gone begging.
Yeah, just not clinical enough.
Good pressure high up the pitch. Chiquinho. Good work to beat the challenge. And that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Morita. Plenty of open space to explore here. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. And he's in now. Tackle clears it away.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Gelson Martins. Francisco Ortega. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Game on! 2 goals down and totally outplayed, but they've turned this match completely on its head. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Atenção, Bela Barbosa, chamada à recepção. Tem uma chamada urgente.
Nice pass and on they march. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Luis Javier Suarez. Ball lost and gratefully received. Francisco Ortega. El Khabi. Ayoub El Khabi. All one, well read. There's a chance for the break here. And that's been ruled as offside. Chiquinho. Gelson Martins. Chiquinho. And the momentum is lost. Gonzalez. Good work to recover possession. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Well read to gain possession. Gonzalez.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
To go. This is getting the fans interested now. Oh, that's really nice. And that's a fine save, and it's still level.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
Gonzalo Inacio. Kuhlman. Handy position now for a late winner. This for the match. They might give another go here. Must finish. Surely now. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. And the referee's whistle brings... After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable... Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Still going here. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Now, a sense that something could happen from this. Mario Lemina. Wilfried Singo. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Chiquinho. Francisco Ortega. Chiquinho. Moving the ball well here.
Now, where's the penetration?
A promising move stalls. Leroy Sané. He shall not pass. El Khabi. Gelson Martins. Promising looking ball. But it doesn't get far. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Sané. They might be in. Working hard to win it back there. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Heze. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Edging ever closer to goal here. And the promise of something happening is over. Santiago Heze. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Goodness me, who wants to keep it? Ortega. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Time for some positive wing play now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Sané. There's still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner. Not going any further for now. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Ayoub El Karbi. Setting up the chance. In the right position to cut out the pass. Mario Lemina. Gundogan. Closed it down well. Of genuine promise now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Nicely played through. Osimhen. This has to be. And on that whistle, the... So we're underway again with the sides all square. Santiago Heze. Well, here they go. The attack is on. Well, this is a superb run. Heze. Getting closer. Ortega. Good work to beat the challenge. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Lemina. Now Osimhen. Mario Lemina. Leroy Sané. But it's pinched. Read his mind there. Could be setting something now. Lemina. All given away. Martins. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Now a sense that something could happen from this. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Victor Osimhen. Mario Lemina. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Flag up here. Offside. And into the last 30 minutes now. Sané. İlkay Gundogan. A promising move stalls. Gelson Martins. Great instinct there to cut it out. Gelson Martins. For the lead here. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. Singo. Into the last 20 minutes. Now, this has to be. Oh, yes, what a goal. Speed of shot, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Gelson Martins. Teeing up the chance now. Not looking to force the chance just yet. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. No real accuracy in the header, and a comfortable save for the keeper. Davinson Sanchez. Lucas Torreira. Mario Lemina. There's room to do something here. He's flying forward here. Chance to score! And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Here it comes. And that, but he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. And he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? This could be dangerous. Santiago Heze. El Khabi. Lucas Torreira. Mario Lemina. And superb technique to get past his man.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Torreira. Chiquinho. Santiago Heze. Crucial defending. Sent out for a corner. Corner kick played in. And a great stop to turn the ball away. And they've kept it in just. In the right position to cut out the pass. That's not a bad-looking ball. And that's the final whistle.
From the lead phase, front and centre. And every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest. The big question is this: who will prevail? Finding an answer won't be easy. We're live on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams. Always an important date on the calendar. It's Galatasaray up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in central midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Rodrigo Bentancur plays alongside Palhinha in central midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Spence. Spurs trying to use space to good effect. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Gundogan. Can anyone stop him? Gundogan! A strong hand on the ball. Matar Sarr. Mohamed Kudus. Oh, read it really well. Wilfried Singo. And he's in an offside position. Matar Sarr. It's with Bentancur. Tottenham unable to hold on to the ball. Torreira. And now with Osimhen. Could be dangerous. Trying to find a way through. A smart stop here. Pedro Porro. Sarr. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, left his man behind here. A danger averted thanks to his teammate. Bentancur. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Can he put them in front? Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Sané. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Johnson. It's with Gundogan. Lemina. It's looking promising. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Pedro Porro. Promising move from Tottenham. But nothing comes of it. Victor Osimhen. Bentancur with it. Spence. Chance to cross. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they? Sané. Lucas Torreira now.
disappointing end to that. Jed Spence. Cross fired over. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Osimhen. Well, Galatasaray a bit wasteful in possession. Richarlison. And on to Osimhen.
Brilliant piece of skill.
But a good piece of tidying up. The Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. And let's give credit to the defending. And slipped through by Ilkay Gundogan. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Oh, the threat is there. Committed defending. And a corner for Tottenham could be useful as they try to take the lead. And with that, the first half draws to a... So back underway, and surely there's more to come in this game. Romero. Sarr. Pedro Porro. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Plenty of support here. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Perfect tackle. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
Yilmaz. And now with Osimhen. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Pedro Porro. And Scott to attack. Beautifully weighted ball. Really acute angle, but he kept going and trying.
Well, the angle was certainly against him. He did well to get it as close as he did. I thought it was going to sneak in.
Bentancur. Composed and patient passing. Can he give them the lead? And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Yilmaz. What can they do from here? Sané. Singo. And teammates to play it to. And they're not out of the woods. Lemina. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Pedro Porro. Sarr. Favouring possession football. Brennan Johnson. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Oh, read it really well.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Twenty minutes remaining. Oh, fancy footwork. Richarlison! And a big moment, a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Gundogan. And in the right position to read it. Challenge that.
Oh, it's lovely that he does well.
Pedro Porro. Well, they need to get tighter, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Sané. Could pull one back here. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. It's a good-looking ball. Gundogan waiting for it. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Stop. He read that perfectly. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Romero. It's with Porro. Mohamed Kudus. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Kudus. Will it happen for him here? Oh, and what a save that was to keep the flame of hope burning.
Yeah, that could have finished it off, couldn't it? But now it's a fight against the final minutes.
On the attack in the closing phase. It needs an accurate cross. Useful cross towards the near post. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Excellent run in possession from well out. So full time it is, and a morale boost. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. and welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Galatasaray facing Villarreal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide mid...
Opportunity! Corner coming up. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it had a chance, but the crossbar getting in the way.
Well, he gets up above his marker, it's a good connection. He just maybe gets underneath the ball, that's why it hits the bar.
Nicolas Pepe. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Oh, moving it nicely. And there the move ends for now. Effective pressure. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
Could play it in. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Victor Osimhen. Sané has it. Here's Lemina. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Lemina. Is it going to be? Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Moleiro. Gay. Mikhautadze. And here's Gerard Moreno. Well, they keep passing away. Able to get a body in the way. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Fight. Now with Pepe. Chance to cross. Can they do it? Really sound defending. And a time for composure on the ball. Yilmaz. Lemina. Good movement. Such an ambitious run. How about the cross? Nice looking move, this. Torreira. Sané has it. And moving it forward. Lemina. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Moleiro. Can they take the lead? But then the one that fails to hit its target. Sané. Here's Lemina. Santi Comesaña. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, the threat could be there. Ambitious effort. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort.
It's been quite uneventful so far, as the stats show. Substandard performance from both teams. They've got to improve when they attack because it just keeps breaking down. I'm hoping the game takes off soon.
And so it is, the first half story. So underway in the second half, both teams very defensive-minded. Let's hope that changes. Santi Comesaña. Papgay. A very good tackle. Doing well and getting forward here. Gundogan. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Santi Comesaña. Moreno. A very timely interception. Nicolas Pepe. He has time to play it over. Take it away. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Santi Comesaña. Can they create something from here? Moreno. It could be up for grabs. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Seyircilerimizin dikkatine. Takımınızın maç biletlerini internet sitesinden takip
Torreira.
edebilirsiniz.
It's with Gundogan. Commitment to passing and attacking. Gundogan. Precise to shoot. And he stopped them in their tracks. A good vision there. A very effective clearance. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the players to get the equaliser. This is a big chance.
Well anticipated.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comesaña. Running room in the wide position. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And cutting it out. Beautifully weighted ball. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
Able to create room here. And Villarreal come away with it. And a good save there. Playing it in. And ably dealt with.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, useful ball. Decent chance. Determined defending. That's a good ball. And quick thinking defensively. Getting right into his face. Lemina. Electing to shoot. It's a corner. Played over. Well, made the connection, but that was catching practice for the keeper. Went in strongly to win the ball. Time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Moleiro. Now with Pepe. Could be a chance to break. And Galatasaray have it back now. And pressing from the front.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
Takes the shot. And that's a very good parry.
Well, how close was that? They've got themselves into the lead, but it's the keeper that deserves the plaudits if they win this. You have to say it was a big save, that.
Nikautadze. Running free here. Is it going to be? Oh, good hit. Close shave. Yilmaz. Good through ball. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Sané in the middle. So full time it is. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Galatasaray up against Sporting.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Chance here, and collected with considerable ease. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Can they forge ahead? And safely dealt with. Can someone get on the end of this? Appear to be in 2 minds. Well, that's the end of that for now. Luis Javier Suarez. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. But nothing comes of it. Luis Javier Suarez. And what a close shave it was. Lemina. Good use of the ball. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Pedro Gonçalves. Could cross it in here. Smart defending.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Lemina. Nothing to split the 2 sides, but this move looks promising. Oh, disappointing end to that. Trincao. Plenty of options. Lemina. Nicely cut out. Really promising for them. Zeno Debast. Suarez. Trincao. How about the cross? Now opening things up. Zeno Debast. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Waited well. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Leroy Sané. Victor Osimhen. A very effective challenge put in. Torreira. Pedro Gonçalves. Very effective pass. And easily intercepted. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Pedro Gonçalves. Now with Trincao. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Sané. It's with Gundogan. Torreira. How can they open up the defence here?
Yeah, great movement, isn't it?
Crucial piece of defending. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Clearance needed to be better. And so it is, they've... So underway once more. No goals, no drama, to be honest, in the first half. Surely that situation will change. Hidemasa Morita. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Must take the lead here. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Yilmaz. There to win it back. Trincao. Really good challenge. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Lemina. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Offside the decision. Morita. Schulman. Pedro Gonçalves. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Threads it nicely. Couldn't bag the first goal of the contest.
And they should be in the lead now. You can see how disappointed he is with himself.
Galatasaray couldn't keep it. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Yilmaz. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And they forge ahead. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well, and he's making that clear to the assistant.
Pedro Gonçalves. Here's Lamina. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Can he give them the lead? Splendid defending.
Just look at the togetherness of that back line. They know how important that was.
Well, happy to try the bicycle kick special, but not really what he was looking for in the final analysis.
Well, he's certainly confident to attempt that, but the technique and the timing, it's all wrong. It's nowhere near the target in the end.
Abdulkarim Bardakci.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
Yilmaz might be able to set up the chance. And beyond the last defender, offside. Trincao. Can they nudge in front late on here? Morten Hjulman. Gonzalo Inacio. And Galatasaray come away with it. Morita. Morten Hjulman. Oh, surely! Strong hand on that one. Lemina. Lucas Torreira now. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there's the referee's whistle. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, big opportunity! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Gelson Martins in a decent position. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Ortega. And a fine tackle. El Kabi. Released it nicely. Struggling to get it away. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, to level the match. Outrageously good defending.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
This could be the equaliser. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Hidemasa Morita. Pedro Gonçalves. What can Sporting do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. El Kabi. And the decision is one of offside here. Pedro Gonçalves. Smart defending. El Kabi. Cow. Confident play.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Cow. Intercepted effortlessly. Chiquinho. Good movement. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Ortega. Chiquinho. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gelson Martins. Promising pass. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Schulman. Hidemasa Morita. Committed challenge. Martins. Running with confidence. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Trincao. Morita. And in the right position to read it. Pedro Gonçalves. Luis Javier Suarez. And good anticipation. Threads it nicely. But how well he did to cut that one out. I thought they were onto something there.
Well, no way through there.
So the West... So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Chiquinho. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Trincao. Perfect tackle. Trincao. Inacio. Luis Javier Suarez. Trying to connect. Could be in here. Oh, goodness me, he sent the post. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Rexos. Here's Martins. Well, sloppy in possession. Luis Javier Suarez. Morten Hjulman. Zeno Debast. And regaining control of the ball.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Gelson Martins. Could be! Read it well and made the save.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Can they level the game? Oh, you'll have a goal! And a goal to level this contest! All even! Zeno Debast. Nicely cut out. Getting the ball forward. Ayoub El Kadi. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Hjulman. Suarez. And a tidy challenge. Gelson Martins. Minutes to go in this one. Gelson Martins. And teammates to play it to. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And Sporting looking creative here. Seemed to cross into the centre. It was on its way in. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. This looks interesting. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Schulman. And he read it well defensively. Oh, nice ball. Could we see some late drama here? And Sporting will get the throw. Chance to play it in. Can they forge ahead? Must finish. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Ortega. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Debast. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Well, on the cusp of full time, the home side keep plugging away but find themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, what a finale this will be. They've had so many chances throughout the game, but they just need to find a composed finish in the dying moments. They've certainly deserved something from this game, but time is running out.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And Sporting unable to hang on to the ball. And we will have just one additional minute. Martins couldn't put it away, and that could be so costly at this juncture.
Yeah, that's so frustrating. I'm not sure they'll get another chance to get back into this game.
So full time it is. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype. and welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Gundogan. Lucas Torreira now. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, not precise enough with that attempt at finishing. Ortega. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Singo. Sané. Takes aim. Goalkeeper dealt with it. And there's the delivery. Unable to put it behind for what will be a corner here. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Ayoub El-Kabi. Clever defending. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Well, good run and good ball control. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Lemina. Beautiful pass. Now the keeper grabs it. Sané. Singo. Lemina. Victor Osimhen. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good distribution. Yilmaz. Potential danger here. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Gelson Martins. Ortega. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Gundogan. Osimhen. Sané has it. Victor Osimhen. And he read it superbly. Osimhen. Now opening things up. Will be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Wasteful again in possession. Flowing here. Fine pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Ortega. Maybe dangerous here. Can they create something? Yilmaz. It's with Gundogan. Gundogan, effective piece of attacking play, but nothing comes of it. Ayoub El-Kadi. And with that, the first. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Ortega. Ayoub El-Kadi. Interception to snuff out the danger. Gundogan. Could be dangerous. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Leroy Sané. Osimhen. And to take it away. Gelson Martins. And nicely over the top. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Leroy Sané, so pacey and talented, but is he going to be a bit disappointed with his own performance?
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of it.
And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Can they make something of this now? Torreira. Wilfried Singo. Very effective pass. Torreira. Just cutting off the supply. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can they use it to their advantage? Ortega. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Thumped clear. And tidy defensive play.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. There to win it back. Ayoub El-Kabi. Attack looks promising. Who wants to make a challenge? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Yilmaz. Oh, tremendous vision. And into the last 15 minutes of action. El-Kabi. Superbly read and executed. Excellent defending. Gundogan. And in possession, Chiquinho.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Chiquinho. Promising pass. Well, they kept us shape defensively. Job done for now. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. And the keeper taking care of the situation. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Will there be late excitement? Chiquinho. Sloppy from Sané. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that is that, the 90...
Action today, and every point counts. Every result could be significant in the race to advance. There's a real tension and anticipation in the air. There are points to be claimed. It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Hello and welcome to North London and the fabulous Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Tottenham Hotspur and they face Galatasaray.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Rodrigo Bentancur starts alongside Palhinha in the middle of midfield. And the main man in attack is Richarlison. This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. And the defence regains control.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Richarlison, that's not a bad looking ball. Possession lost and won. Porro. Safely dealt with. Ilkay Gundogan. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
They got everything right there.
Ready for it. Really good stop.
If you'd like more ticket details, have a look at the club website or contact the ticket office for more information.
Nicely played through. And the assistant raises the flag.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Rodrigo Bentancur. Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Puts the ball into the box. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Sane. Gundogan. Closed it down well. Here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Spence. A really good interception to take the ball. Gundogan. That's where it ends. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
ball, now to keep it. Mohamed Kudus. Oh, worth a shot. Off the crossbar. And a rebound that proves favourable to the goalkeeper.
Well, they've got away with that one. That looked to be going in. Well, how close were Spurs to taking the lead? But if
Gundogan. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Porro. Palhinha. Well, the travelling fans will be happy with the score. But what about the performance as we move towards half-time?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Sarr. Kudus. Need to be better with the ball. Abdul Karim Bardakci. Ilkay Gundogan. And that's that. The flag's up. Pedro Porro. And there it ends. And that brings to an end. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Wilfried Singo. Now Osimhen. Singo. Torreira. The attack broken up. Kudus. Need to get tighter here. What a cool bit of defending.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. And they've come away with the ball. That's not a bad-looking ball. Palhinha. Well, Ilkay Gundogan has put in a thoroughly decent display thus far. We can only say favourable things.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Rodrigo Bentancur. They've lost it, needlessly, really. And into the last 30 minutes now. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Wilfried Singo. Now Osimhen. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. It's a confident push forward. Jed Spence. Rodrigo Bentancur. And it's given away. Sane. attack is over. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And he's done well there to get it to the keeper. Davinson Sanchez. Leroy Sané. Sanchez. Now Osimhen. Wilfried Singo. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Brennan Johnson. Spence. Bentancur. Behind, but no great panic here about firing themselves level. Lucas Torreira. Great instinct there to cut it out. Kudus. Palinha. A little sloppy on the ball there. Well won, but the ball out. And the throw-in read perfectly.
Yeah, that really is a cheap giveaway.
And the chance slips away. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And they might be in. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Well, with the support of these fans, Tottenham are throwing everything at this now.
It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. Mohamed Kudus. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Promising forward burst. The ball won back. And loads of room here. Space now to get a crossover. And what a chance this could be to get it won from the corner. And that's the final whistle. days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. A warm welcome to Villarreal and the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Villarreal and they face Galatasaray.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing.
Oh, good opportunity! And there it is! 1-0 already! And we're back underway at 1-0. Juan Foyt. Gerard Moreno. Santi Comesaña. Not looking to force the chance just yet.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Oh, it must be here. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Just a little untidy. Comesaña. Singo. Sanchez. Victor Osimhen. Taking a chance. Well, it was always rising, and in the end it rose too high. Bolero. Oh, good vision. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Torreira. Ilkay Gundogan. Osimhen. They're still ahead by 1 and they're moving the ball with real purpose. And they won't be going any further.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Mikatadze. Well read to gain possession. George Mikatadze. Santi Comesaña. The anticipation rising with this move. And they've come away with the ball. Leroy Sané. Mario Lemina. All one, well read. Mikatadze. Victor Osimhen. Taking advantage there to win the ball. It looks the right ball. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Ilkay Gundogan. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. Nicola Pepe. Now, this might be promising. But no, just offside.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
I'm afraid that's careless. Pressure, possession, patience, but will it provide an equaliser?
You just sense they'll get back into this one.
Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Leroy Sané. Mikatadze. Promising looking ball. And it's a corner for Villarreal. A good opportunity to force an equalising goal. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force, and a cool head was needed. Lemina. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Pap Gay. A move of real promise developing, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Superbly. Decent efforts. Oh, what a save that is. Stretching everything to keep it out. It's put into the middle. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Torreira. Mario Lemina. They're being afforded too much space here. Delivered into the box. And that's how to clear it. And that will do it for the first half here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. And we're back underway for the second 45. George Mikatadze. Cardona. Moreno. Nice possession. Can they get a chance to equalise? Torreira. That's not a bad-looking ball. It's only halfway clear. And the flag's up. Offside.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Ilkay Gundogan. Lovely, incisive ball. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Santi Comesanya. Positive play on the front foot. The comeback could be on here. And the defence regains control. Moreno. Opportunity now. Brilliant. Great save.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
It's been delivered. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
A bit of a squeeze on here. Pepe. Santi Comesanya. Bolero. Need to be better with the ball. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. And the attack collapses. Hoyt. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Gundogan. Torreira. Osimhen. And this could be the moment for a counter. Surely someone's got to... It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Torreira. İlkay Gundogan. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Sanchez. Torreira. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Well, so much space to attack. Now it needs a good ball in. And it's held on to comfortably. Only 15 minutes left for play now. And they found a way through. And he should really have put that away.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Bolero. George Mikautatsa. And a change in possession. The midfield battle intensifies.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Osimhen. Takes the shot. Fearless block. And a goal here, and you have to think that would be the game. Not long left at all now. Lucas Torreira. Played in with that. No, it's wide, and it never looked a good idea.
Well, he's made a mess of that. That's a wasted opportunity.
Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. And away from danger it goes. Could be something on. Osimhen. Osimhen! And still danger here. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Struggling to keep it here. Torreira. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. The defence quick to snatch it back. And that will do it. Full time.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Sporting facing Galatasaray.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they...
Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. And straight into the keeper's gloves. You can't waste corners like that. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the 3 behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the full-backs push on, while the defence is still protected from the 2 holding.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Good weight on that pass. What a struggle for Galatasaray to keep possession here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he do it? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Lemina. Lucas Torreira now. Here's Lemina. Nice sequence this. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Davinson Sanchez. Interception to snuff out the danger. Morita. Now with Trincao. Schulman. Trincao. Opportunity. Superb stop. Let's see about the delivery. Showing a great defensive instinct. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Victor Osimhen. Lemina. Lucas Torreira now. Here's Lemina. A little too close to the keeper in the end.
Well, the visitors have dominated possession over the past 15 minutes. The movement, the interchanging of positions. When they go forward, it's been excellent. It's just about finding that equaliser now.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Driving his team forward. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Pedro Gonçalves. Trincao. Gonçalo Inácio. What can Sporting do from this position? Decent looking pass. Gundogan. A long way from the perfect pass. It needs an accurate cross. Trying to tee it up. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Victor Osimhen. Here's Lemina. It did look on for them, but not to be. Nice looking pass. Lemina. Not the pass he had in mind.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Sporting using width to good effect. Trincao. Very effective pass. Schulman. And the whistle is sound. So back underway here into the second half. Singer. Gundogan. Hidemasa Morita.
On the money with his position in there. That's top quality goalkeeping.
Well, still an issue here. Well, no way through in the end. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Lemina. Interesting pass. Sané has it. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Hidemasa Morita. Could be threatening. There it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Singo. Sané has it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
And players waiting in the centre. Now opening things up. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And into the last 30 minutes now. Pedro Gonçalves. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Osimhen. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Terrific piece of anticipation. They knew they wanted to apply the pressure, and they did.
Yeah, they're stopping them playing out, aren't they?
Pedro Gonçalves. Scope for another goal. And good anticipation. Victor Osimhen. Gundogan. Good distribution. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. And defensive play to be applauded. Good conditions for the counter. Morten Hjulman. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, disappointing end to that. Wilfried Singer. Osimhen. Sané has it. Promising attack this. Well, the angle was far from favourable.
Well, for a moment, I thought it was going to squeeze inside. It's a really decent effort.
De Bast. Morita. Inching ever closer to victory.
Yeah, they just can't get the ball off them, can they? Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind the team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now. And you can see that they're trying to do their bit to get them over the finish line.
And tidy defensive play. Lemina. Sané has it. Torreira. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Trincao. Delightful pass. Can he finish them off? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. De Bast. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Might lead to a chance. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Torreira. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. A chance to whip it in. So full time it is, and a morale. In all likelihood, a high-octane clash in store. It tends to... And here we are at one of the great venues for football anywhere in the world, Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. He fancies it. Bruno Fernandes. Really good build-up, but no end product.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Oh, danger here. Intercepting it intelligently. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, United had the ball, but not anymore. Cucurella. On to Palmer. Given away by Chelsea. Palmer. Is it going to be a goal in the early stages? Precisely what they had been planning. Reece James. Fernandes. Cole Palmer. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Matheus Cunha. Unable to get himself back on side here.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Possession lost by Chelsea here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Casemiro. Could be dangerous. This could square the game. And the keeper showing good hands. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. Might lead to a chance. Mbumo. Feeding it through, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Might work out. And Chelsea have done it! It's going to be so difficult to stop them now.
This is for Jay, celebrating your birthday. Happy birthday, Jay, from all of your friends.
Brilliant pass. And the cross smuggled away. Could reduce the deficit. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Pedro. On to Palmer. That's a good pass. Thwarted by the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, the woodwork just about keeping them in this. It has been chance after chance, though. You just think if they score another, you fear this could get ugly.
More than decent this from United, but nothing comes of it. Caicedo. João Pedro. Cole Palmer. Good ball over the top. It might still be problematic. Nothing to show for that attack. Diogo Dalot. Chelsea recovering possession well. Waited well. Well, straying offside, and it wasn't close. Diogo Dalot. And here's Cunha. James. Enzo Fernandez. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Good weight on that pass. So no more time. Now the ball is rolling again, and no getting away from it. Delightful stuff served up by Chelsea in the first half. Will we see a similar pattern in the second 45? Moises Caicedo. Palmer. Released it nicely. And whipped into the box. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Given away by Manchester United. Matheus Cunha. And can they prize them open now? Exquisite pass from Casemiro. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, lovely ball. And roaming free here. Will it happen for them? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Matheus Cunha. Neto. Lovely weight. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Matheus Cunha. Brilliant piece of skill. Clean challenge. Pedro. Surely. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
Pedro Neto. Really well positioned. "30 minutes to go then. Matheus Cunha. Intelligent threaded pass here. Able to deal with the threat. Casemiro. And the keeper more than equal to it. Fernandes. Still up for grabs. And the volley off the woodwork. It could have gone in. He was hoping it would go in.
Oh, it's quality, and it deserved the goal. It's a difficult skill, and yet he made it look so easy.
And showing good game awareness. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it.
Oh, it's good strength. I like that.
It was wayward. Neto. João Pedro. Into the final 20 minutes. Bruno Fernandes. And playing it through. Pedro Neto. And making his move inside. And reading it absolutely superbly. Pedro. On to Palmer. And plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Casemiro. Benjamin Šeško. Casemiro failed to hang on to it. João Pedro. And he has options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. This looks interesting. Mateus Cunha. And tidy defensive play.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Tosin Adarabioyo. Can they set up a chance? Oh, it's on! Oh my goodness, monster tackling! So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And that is full time. This is the sort of game that makes you want to stop what you're doing and pay full attention. Hello, a warm welcome. Conditions are good here at the Etihad Stadium for this one. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. Can they carve out a chance? It needs an accurate cross. A good and fair challenge. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well read to put an end to that attack. How can he take them on and beat them? Oh, good play this. Will it be? Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Haaland. Rodri. City move it forward with purpose. The cross is on. Good-looking move. And losing the ball there.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
What to like about that pass? Now, who can he play it to? And covering tremendous ground here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. But the danger averted for now. Haaland. Haaland. Doku. Given away by City. Pedro. Cucurella. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Nunes. Phil Foden now. And credit due, a good intervention.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Haaland. Continues his run. Opportunity. Vital intervention. Given away by Chelsea. Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Neto. Good-looking cross. Well, a touch too heavy there. And that's great work to keep it in play. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Rodri. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Good distribution. And City recovering possession well. Fernandes. He has teammates around him. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Mateus Nunes. And the advantage is with City. Palmer. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Erling Haaland. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Half time, that will do. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Nouri. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. They'll win the throw following that challenge. No Foden now. Effective challenge. Will it happen for them? Oh, this is looking promising. Reinders. This is an excellent run. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. And collected with considerable ease. Could be costly.
Oh, what was he doing there?
And all is well again. At one point, I wasn't quite sure we were going to be saying that.
Well, it's a good recovery, but what was he thinking? He's just about got away with that one.
And Chelsea regaining possession. Cucurella. Can they make this count? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Phil Foden. Can they do it? Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Palmer. Fernandes. On to Caicedo. That's useful play. Cucurella. João Pedro. This could level it. It was on its way in. So corner to Chelsea. Can they use the set piece wisely? Shaping to shoot. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Nice ball to switch the point of attack.
Yeah, that just changes the point of attack there.
And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. But the danger averted for now. to level the match. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Gvardiol. Phil Foden now. Rodri. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. João Pedro. And the pass, a good one.
Yeah, weighted perfectly, wasn't it?
And passing it through. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Ryan Ait-Nouri. Rodri. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Pedro Neto. Now with James. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Cutting in. Real chance. Oh, goodness me, he sent the post. Determined defending.
Well, if that had gone in, there was no way back for City. As it stands, though, they still have a chance of getting back into this one. Not long left, though.
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. And Chelsea have given us away.
Well, if City score now, these fans will go absolutely wild. What a finish we've got here.
Opportunity! Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. 5 minutes to go.
Well, that was the chance that City have been looking for, but they've just been denied by a very good save. It's been a frustrating day for them.
And that'll be offside. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. That's a good-looking pass. Hold on! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Enzo Fernandez. That's a good-looking ball. Stop in a challenging situation. And so the referee blows for full time, and it's just...
Etihad Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester City versus Arsenal.
You've seen this set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. Has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. A speculative try. City recovering possession well. Good pass, good chance. And the game will stop. Offside. This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, we've got the same shape here, so today could be about which wingers are the most effective. So this should be a really good watch today.
Good cross into the middle. And it maybe just drifted a bit offline because it's the keeper's ball. Rodri. Phil Foden. Arsenal regaining possession. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Oh, going for goal here. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Well, it seems that there's just about no way that any defender can stop Erling Haaland from scoring. What are we expecting to see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And the forward progress continues. And the attack collapses. Declan Rice. Leandro Trossard. That's a good pass. And it's on here. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0.
Number 14, Victor Gallagher-Paris.
Ruben Dias. Mateus Nunes. Yet to find a way to goal. And trying his luck. Really solid defending.
That's how to get a block in.
The steps of the main stand. Thank you.
Rice. City come away with it. Jurrien Timber. Lovely setup. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. The ball back with City now. Zubimendi. Arsenal trying to get things moving. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Erling Haaland. Gyökeres. Chance yet to appear, and a solid stop. Over it comes. Really good pass. Rodri. Rodri. intercepted. Great reading of the game. Erling Haaland. Need to get tighter here. Holds it steady, no worries there.
Well, if you don't take your chances and you don't make the most of the dangerous situations, you're going to struggle. And that's been the case for City today. Just look at those
Long
stats.
chance. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Jurrien Timber. Real chance here. And the flag's up, because that is quite clearly offside. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Rodri. Now, what can they do from here? And on to Foden. And the attack is over. Good defending. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Oh, who wants that one? It's played into the box. And on that whistle, the first half ends. Away we go then for the second half. Can Manchester City get themselves back on terms? Ryan Aït-Nouri. Phil Foden. Still behind, but this is looking promising. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Zubimendi. Leandro Trossard. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Rodri. Oh, great work. What's next? Just waiting for the moment to break through. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. William Saliba. Jurrien Timber. On to Rice. Eberechi Eze. Now Saka. Timber. Oh, that's really well cut out. Timber. Oh, and that's a bad miss. Surely the wrong choice.
It certainly was. A cutback may have been the better option.
Rodri. They found a way through, but it's been given as offside. The timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Victor Gyökeres. Zubimendi. City have possession again. Rodri. Tijani Reinders. Saka. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Jeremy Doku. Good ball. Decent looking attack this. He's lost it. Could be costly. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Declan Rice. "20 minutes left to play. Possession lost and won. Saka. Doesn't want to lose it now. Great instinct there to cut it out. Leandro Trossard. Real chance. A vital block. Lovely defensive work.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Well, now they could spring the trap. Goes on past the defender. Danger averted. Nicely done. City trying to get things moving. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Well, you can see his disappointment there. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Eze. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Terrific chance. And it just didn't happen for them.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point. Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Making good ground and still going. Doku. Onto Haaland. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. This could do it! Oh, good save to keep it all square.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. It's all over as the ref blows.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome to the Etihad Stadium. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City up against Newcastle United.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Byrne. Tonali with it. Can he do it? And it's got to be. Oh, not cleared away. Not cleared away over the byline, and a corner kick to come.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
Playing it in. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Foden. Nunes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Promising move this from Newcastle. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Targets available, cross comes in. And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. Dias. Jeremy Doku. The ball with Rodri. Phil Foden now. Mateus Nunes. And successfully cut out. Joelinton. Good looking move. Tonali with it. Well, showing good patience.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Trippier. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
There's nothing but the emergency exit. Please return to your vehicle and move it as soon as possible. Thank you.
The Magpies looking creative. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, Newcastle have it back now. Bruno Guimaraes. Doku. And support available. Dangerous ball. Could be more trouble. Now a decent position. The ball with Rodri. Just the challenge that was required. Jacob Murphy. And Newcastle showing good wit. Can they nudge in front? How good was that?
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Erling Haaland. Jeremy Doku. Foden. And given free rein to run. It's a promising City move. Genuine chance. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Guimaraes. Teammates available. But timely defending when it mattered. Doku. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And City being afforded too much room. Can they forge ahead? Foden. And that is going to be... So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Nouri. Nunes. Jeremy Doku. Now with Reinders. Phil Foden. Nice looking move this. Well, he's certainly not alone. Giving it a go. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Now sending it in. Out of play. Newcastle throw in forthcoming. Now what can they do from here? Can he put them in front? Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Voltemade. Not the cleanest of passages.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Options in the middle. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And 0-0 it remains.
Well, that should have put them ahead. Not quite good enough.
Sandro Tonali. It's with Joelinton. Newcastle losing possession. A throw has been given. Rodri. Released it nicely. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Mateus Nunes. Lovely tempo here. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Could be troublesome. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Joelinton. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. But just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. Is it the perfect pass? Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Sandro Tonali. A very timely interception. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, fancy footwork. Manoeuvring in field. Gordon. Really getting stuck in. Foden. Nunes. Very quick thinking there. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Now, who can he play it to? Will there be late excitement? And let's give credit to the defending.
Well, if they get the winner now, these City fans will go absolutely wild. What an atmosphere we have inside this stadium.
Dan Burn. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And a clever piece of defending. Anthony Gordon. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. It's looking promising. Haaland. They're using the space really well, you've got to say. Rodri. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And there's the whistle. They cut. All the way back to 1881, and City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. Can he deliver? And there it is! The opener of the derby falls for United. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Clever defending. Matheus Nunes. Phil Foden now. Feeding it through. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Matheus Cunha. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. Oh, big moment! Oh, so fluent! So coherent! 2 goals already! Matheus Nunes. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Nunes. Given away by City. And he has options available. Oh, that's a really good run. Out of play, City throw. Haaland. Inches away, didn't miss by very much at all. Benjamin Šeško. United come away with it.
To the owner of the red hatchback blocking the emergency exit, please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
Decent position this for United to find themselves in. And the snuffing out of the cross there. And over comes the corner. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Nunes. Given away by City. Matheus Cunha. Benjamin Šeško. Oh, surely! Well, sometimes you have to say a big thank you to your goalkeeper, especially when you're the guilty defender.
They've been lucky to get away with that one.
Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Lovely weight. No way through.
That's how to get a block in.
Gvardiol. Strong but fair tackle. That's a good pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Beautifully weighted ball. And teammates to play it to. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Diogo Dalot. Given away by Manchester United. Doku. On to Haaland. And he might be through here. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Casemiro. Now, who can he play it to? Can they set up a chance? Throw into Manchester City. Determined defending. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, good-looking run. And great work to confuse the defender. And so the first 45 minutes. Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? Mbeumo. Šeško. Could be troublesome. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Jeremy Doku. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Good looking move. Could pull one back here. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. And the ruling is offside here. Šeško deserves credit for winning the ball back. Nuri. Benjamin Šeško. Mbeumo. Bruno Fernandes. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Need to get bodies back. And that is offside. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Good idea. Haaland. Well, the keeper has had little to do until now.
Great concentration, nothing to do, and then that. Brilliant.
30 minutes to go then. Very quick thinking there. Benjamin Šeško. Intelligent threaded pass here. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Rodri. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Corner kick played in. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Corner given to United. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Mateus Nunes. Foden. United regaining possession. Deflection, throw in here. Ryan Ait Nouri. The ball with Rodri. Given away by City. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? And perfectly positioned.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Mbeumo. Closing down. Oh, read it really well. Trying to tee it up. That's well blocked. Quick counter could be on. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Mbeumo. A really good pass. City couldn't keep the ball. Oh, could be. That's excellent defending following the cross. And possession secured, keeper's ball. City could be onto something. Decent looking pass. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Šeško. Now Haaland. Significant acreage for City to run into. Now a decent position. Huge block. And so there we have it, the final whistle. And A meeting of blues and reds, and it's certain to be colourful. Hello and welcome to Stamford Bridge. Blue is always the colour that strikes you here. Welcome to West London. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Chelsea up against Manchester United.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
The lineup for Manchester United. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays with Casemiro in the centre of the pitch. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Neto. Terrific block. And behind for a corner. Sending it in. And it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Fernandes. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. James. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Neto. Is it going to be? And it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Individual brilliance. What can he do with it now? But kindly defending when it mattered. Free kick for Chelsea. Real chance. Oh, brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Palmer. Šeško. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Mbeumo. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Super pass. In position. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Using his strength to shield the ball.
Well, he wasn't going to have that taken off him, was he?
And a tidy challenge. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. Just a bit too strong. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Diogo Dalot. United might be able to cash in. But quick thinking defensively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And this to level it. Opportunity still there. And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level. And Chelsea have given us away. An impressive run. And the lead beckons. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they? Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Neto. Pedro. Oh, it might be. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Well, trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. Given away by Manchester United. Casemiro. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Such an ambitious run. Now Casemiro. And so the first half. And away they go again into the second half. Diogo Dalot. Mbeumo. Now Casemiro. Well, taken away, he won the ball. How did they let that attack come to an end? Casemiro. And with that, the attack fizzles out. João Pedro. Now to win it back. Well, he's certainly not alone. Incisive pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Mateus Cunha. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. But he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a very good first 45 minutes. He scored a good goal, was a constant threat, and looked dangerous whenever he was on the ball. I'm sure he'll be the key player in the second half.
Casemiro. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count?
Can the owner of the blue car please return to your vehicle? Your lights are on.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. João Pedro. Given away by Manchester United. Nicely constructed. Mbeumo. And thwarted there, following the cross. Fernandez. Successfully cut out. Diogo Dalot. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Given away by Manchester United. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Casemiro. Can he put them in front? And United have it back. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. That's a good-looking pass. To jump in front. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And he has options available. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, might be. Mateus Cunha. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in their future? And defensive play to be applauded. Closing down. It's a fine United move in the making. Can they forge ahead? No! Oh, pushed onto the woodwork.
Well, these Chelsea fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration from one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale to this game.
And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Superbly read and executed. De Ligt. Here's Luke Shaw. Mateus Cunha. Chelsea will get the throw in. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Pedro must take the lead here, and they do! And there's so little time left. And there's the final whistle.
we've got in store at Stamford Bridge today, and the crowd is buzzing. A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Chelsea versus Manchester City.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. We think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty.
Having a look. Who's got in the way of it? Chelsea trying his luck. Oh, what a really good save that was. And the game will stop. Offside. Jeremy Doku. A really good interception to take the ball. Allowed to go a long way with this. And what a challenge!
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Neto. Ref happy to let that one run. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
City showing good width here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Phil Foden. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Andrew Vance, that's Andrew Vance. Please meet your wife at the steps of the main stand.
João Pedro. And a cross that could be dangerous. Well, it's always a difficult skill, and that one hasn't come off.
It hasn't, and it's a poor attempt. He mistimes it. Looks a bit off balance as well. It's well off target.
Jeremy Doku. Phil Foden. Rodri. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? But it was a build-up with no end product. Reinders. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Neto. Space out wide for Chelsea. On good ground and still going. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Rodri. Oh, that's really well cut out. Beautifully weighted ball. Phil Foden. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Oh, great work. What's next? Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball. Phil Foden. Chelsea have possession again. Alejandro Garnacho. Read his mind there. Tijani Reinders. Doku. Rodri. Passing and the movement is good here.
Yeah, looking really sharp, aren't they?
And that has stopped any potential danger. Fernandez. Moving forward well. Doku. Well, they got so far, but no end result. And that will do it for the first. Back at it for the second half. Still all square, but for how long? Brilliant. More of that, please.
Yeah, he just thinks outside the box, doesn't he?
Rodri. Haaland. Has a go. Huge block, but still danger. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Fernandez. Toss him. Pedro Neto. There could be something building for Chelsea here. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Miscue in the final third there. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Now, can he get the cross in? They've got to get back quickly. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. Caicedo. João Pedro. A lot of room out wide for Chelsea. Scruffy play, ball lost. Into the last 30 minutes now. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. That looks decent, making progress here. And the game will stop. Offside. Still allowed to run on here. Promising looking attack from City. What a chance here. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Neto. Cole Palmer. Keeping the ball really nicely here. Oh, surely. Oh, really good goalkeeping there.
Well, it was a really good save, wasn't it? An important one too. Just keeps that 2-goal advantage. But that has to be a warning for them.
Erling Haaland. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Nouri. Mateus Nunes. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Garnacho. So quarter of an hour remaining. Phil Foden. There could be something building for City here. And there's pressure to get this away. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Oh, really good effort. Plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
James. Good ball, decent looking attack this. A promising move stalls. Tijani Reinders. Beautifully weighted ball. And the attack is over. Oh, look at this, away they go on the counter. It's a really good break, this. An outstanding save. Blink and you'd have missed the breakaway.
Yeah, unbelievable pace. They threw everything at it. They're pressing hard, aren't they? Giving it a real go.
Great defending. Doku. Mateus Nunes. This is looking good. Now what comes next? It's gone out and the pressure told there. Mark Cucurella. Palmer. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? But it's offside. Surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky, that.
Nice pass and on they march. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. Well, there's the final whistle.
Welcome from North London. We're at the Emirates Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Bukayo Saka. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. Haaland. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, it was a close-run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. And promising stuff from Arsenal, but timely defending when it mattered. Rodri. Very effective passing sequence. A chance to whip it in. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Trossard. Rice with it. Gyökeres. Now in possession, Trossard. Intercepting it intelligently. Threads it nicely. Danger building. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Phil Foden. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Chance here. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stop was absolutely flawless.
And City have possession once more. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Opportunity to go ahead. Given away by City. Reinders. And showing fine vision. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Timber. An effective challenge. Jeremy Doku. Can they do it? And how about that for a save? Eze. Saka. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Doku. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Must take the lead here. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Trossard. Now with Gyökeres. Trossard. Jeremy Doku. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Victor Gyökeres. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Holland. Now with Reinders. Dangerous ball. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Effective challenge. Ryan Ait-Nouri. So half-time, that will... Second half begins with room for improvement on multiple fronts. Reinders. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Eze. Subimendi. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Trossard. And Arsenal now find themselves in... Oh, he really bruised the crossbar! Well, threat over for now.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Subimendi. Nice with it. And they find a gap in the defence.
Yeah, you can see they're just waiting for an opening.
Determined defending. Quick counter could be on. Declan Rice. And he read it superbly. Mateus Nunes. And the decision offside here. Timber. Just cutting off the supply. Reinders. Delightful pass. And that is offside. Subimendi. An encouraging Arsenal move. But nothing comes of it. Nouri. Well, he's certainly not alone. Rodri. Gvardiol. Now with Reinders. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gyökeres. Nice looking move, this. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Oh, nicely played. Flag raised for offside. Arsenal struggling to keep the ball. And into the last 20 minutes. And he's driving his team forward. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Opportunity. Oh, not safe yet. In it goes. And the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. Mateus Nunes. Went in strongly, decisively. Now the play, City throw. Rodri. Foden. And the chance slips away. Declan Rice. It's with Gabriel. Subimendi. Trossard. Thoughtful play. Opportunity here. Well, what a start that was. Given away by City. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. This could level it. Stunning piece of defending.
Yeah, recovers so well there.
Outrageously skillful. How can he take them on and beat them? Drifting infield. Well anticipated. And just 5 minutes remaining. Doku. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. It's looking promising. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. Oh, that's splendid play. Now in possession, Trossard. Well-timed tackle. The cross is on. That's an effective cross. The crossbar got in the way. So there goes the final whistle.
welcome from St James's Park, a home of football since 1880. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Newcastle United versus Manchester City.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Has a go. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Guimaraes. They've lost it, needlessly really. City trying to get things moving, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Foden. It's a good ball in behind. And the game will stop. Offside. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Good ball in behind. But no, just offside.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Beautifully weighted ball. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Tonali. Haaland. Reinders. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Decent chance. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. City have possession again. Haaland. Mateus Nunes. It's a confident push forward. For the lead here. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. 1-0 then as we get started again. Sven Botman. Dan Burn. Guimaraes. And they've got it back now. Josko Gvardiol. Doku. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Lovely setup. Tonali. Opportunity now. Phil Foden. Now with Diaz. A really good interception to take the ball. Jeremy Doku. Drifting into a useful position here. Joelinton. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
That will keep the attack moving nicely. And it's opened up. Oh, wonderful stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
They've got rid of it, but the ball sent behind. Delivered into the box. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. That's good defending. City recovering possession well. Joelinton. Could take things forward a notch here. A promising move stalls. And with that, the first half comes. Ball rolling again then, with Manchester City just the one goal in front. Nunez. Ruben Diaz. On to Haaland. Tijani Reinders. Decent chance. And it's comfortably gathered. Tonali. Dan Burn. Now Tonali. Joelinton. Oh, could be a chance here. Haaland. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Bruno Guimaraes. Nunez. Now Haaland. Tijani Reinders. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Ryan Aït-Nouri gets past really nicely. Foden. Genuine chance here. Took one for the team there. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
With the owner of the blue card parked outside reception, please move it immediately. Thank you.
The ball back with City now. Joelinton. Has a go. Well, not a million miles away.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Rodri. Tijani Reinders. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. And the game will stop. Offside. Tonali. Murphy. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. And still the chance might come. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken.
Well, Newcastle still behind, but they are knocking at the door now.
And now looking to apply further pressure from this position. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Sandro Tonali. And a change in possession. Nouri. Nunez. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. That was a really good spot.
Yeah, that was well read.
Now there could be an opportunity to counter.
But if these Newcastle players aren't inspired now...
Oh, what an opportunity this is! And denied by a top-draw tackle. Well, we're in the dying embers now, and Newcastle still narrowly behind here. Onto it, in on goal! Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Reinders. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And met by solid goalkeeping. It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. Well, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. To go a long way with this. Rodri. He's backed himself here, and that is the save that keeps hopes alive.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
Haaland. Jacob Murphy. Well, the referee has blown, and from the Newcastle...
Pleasure it is to be with you from the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Manchester United facing Manchester City.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Crossing opportunity. Super challenge, still dangerous. Must take the lead here. And there it is! The opener in the derby falls for United. And how much does it mean to them? Just listen. Rodri. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And played in. Well, it just petered out. Really good challenge. Šeško. Might be able to set up the chance. That's well read defensively. Fernandes. Casemiro. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Šeško. Now Casemiro. Manchester United have lost the ball. Might be a chance here. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Here's Luke Shaw. Diogo Dalot. Really determined play to hang on to it. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Reinders. Haaland. Real chance. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Fernandes. And here's Cunha. Diogo Dalot. The ball with Rodri. Well, he's given it away. Brilliant piece of skill.
Oh, that's class, isn't it?
And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Rodri. United might be able to cash in. High tempo football. And swiftly ending that attack. Rodri. Phil Foden now. Haaland. Big chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him apparently. Casemiro. A nice ball over the top. Chance for the leveller. Super challenge. Wow.
Oh, I thought he was in there. Looked like a goal for sure, didn't it?
A really good pass. Rodri. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Bruno Fernandes. And here's Cunha. Given away by Manchester United. Haaland. On to Reinders. Oh, big moment! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And here at Old Trafford. And off and running again. It really was spellbinding what we saw from City in the first half. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. Mateus Nunes. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Phil Foden now. Haaland. Unable to get himself back on side here.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Mateus Cunha. Encouraging stuff from United. To eat into the lead. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Mateus Nunes. And it's Ruben Dias. Rodri. Mateus Nunes. Foden. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Can he find the right pass? Well, a touch too heavy there. Corner it is to City. Maybe an opportunity for them to extend their lead. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Mateus Cunha. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Able to deal with the threat.
Please remove the car as soon as possible. Thank you.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Given away by Manchester United. Mbeumo. Could be threatening. Nuri. Reinders. Good visualisation and execution. Haaland! And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Here's Luke Shaw. And here's Cunha. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Nunes. United come away with it. Will it happen for them? 20 minutes to go in this one. City know that wide area is really opening up. It's a fierce effort! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Šeško. And just like that, broken up. Jeremy Doku. And support available. Holland. Given away by City. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And playing it through. Takes the shot. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, they have been excellent today and they deserved another goal there, but they'll reflect on what's been a great result and performance at the end of the game, I'm sure.
Fernandes. Maybe dangerous here. Still working away. And there it is! All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Nunes. Ball with Rodri. Vardiol. Mateus Nunes. Rodri. Could be. And just on target, and they might regret that.
And that's a big chance. He just couldn't stay calm when the opportunity arose.
Šeško. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, they tried to keep the move going. And there's the feed into the box. And that is that full time. It is opening night, a huge night for both sets of fans. Match day 1 in the UEFA Champions League. Who will get off to a flying start? Stay right here, we'll have every kick of the ball for you live from Munich on EA TV. Every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest tonight here in Munich. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Harry Kane. Oh, and the keeper shot to it. Read that superbly. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Josko Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Splendid defending. Harry Kane. Given away by Bayern Munich. Foden. Haaland. Oh, to take the lead. Oh, magnificent reaction. Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. And it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. On to Rangers. Jeremy Doku. Gvardiol. Ball with Rodri. Really good challenge. Serge Gnabry. Can he get the shot off? Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Reinders. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Konrad Leimer. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Playing with patience.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Luis Diaz. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Doku. And crossed in there. Oh, he couldn't put it in.
Yeah, that was a really good opportunity.
Leon Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And taking it without any trouble at all. Kane. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And a decent delivery. It might have made life difficult for the keeper, but that's a strong punch. Closing down. Reinders. Well, that's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Bayern sloppy in possession here. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Harry Kane. Michael Olise. And Bayern come away with the ball. And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Now Haaland. And showing fine vision. And he put it in. He gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Leiber. Trying to force a mistake. Kimmich. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Room to roam for City on the wing. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Rodri. Intelligent ball. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Serge Gnabry. Luis Diaz. And that brings to an end. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Vardiol. Nunes. Now Haaland. A textbook interception. Significant acreage for City to run into. This could square the game. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Foden. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Leiber. Now with Olise. Given away by Bayern Munich. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Cross fired over. Well, no damage done. Leiber. And Kimmich. Serge Gnabry, and played in with haste. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
It's a promising City move. Time to play it over. Oh, useful ball. Phil Foden now. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Fine pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Diaz. Can he play it in? Just needs to resolve the danger. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, no way through there.
And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Now what can they do from here? It did look on for them, but not to be. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, it could be on for him here. Goal here for Bayern. It's going to be seldom difficult to thwart them now. There's Nunes. Phil Foden now. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Is this the moment? Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Read it well.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it, but it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Super tackle and they've won possession. And roaming free here. Harry Kane slips it through. Real chance. Splendid challenge that. There you go, they need to stop him. Can he deliver? Oh, that's a fine save. Surely. And a goal. Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Luis Diaz. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Possibilities here. He knows he's got to react, and this could be threatening. Oh, a glorious save by the keeper, and nothing wrong with that free kick either. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Corner once more. Who can they pick out? Oh, disappointing clearance. Can he convert? Monster piece of defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Konrad Laimer. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And full time it is. It is opening night, a huge night for both sets. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker, Sue Smith. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
That's a lovely ball. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Corner given to PSG. Well, still an issue here. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, the danger is still there. Well, no luck in terms of finding the target. Well, sometimes a player is simply a natural talent. Ousmane Dembele falls in that category. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's just a natural goal scorer. Ice cold when he gets into a goal-scoring position. The defence are going to have to be on their toes, switched on, if they're going to stop him here today.
And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Nice looking pass. And the PSG corner. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. This to make it 1-0. And the keeper denies them from the spot. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Reinders. Perfect challenge. Mateus Nunes. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Neves. Now, options are plenty. But they took care of the situation defensively. Mateus Nunes. Dembele. Fabian. On to Mendes. Distributing it well. Opportunity to go ahead. How good was that?
Yeah, it was a really important tackle there. He looked like he was in, didn't he?
Hakimi. Effort from long distance. So a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Palmed away by the keeper. Oh, that's a clever ball. On to Mensch. And the through ball. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Foden. Reinders. Mateus Nunes. Phil Foden now. Dias. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Foden. And still looking for space. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Hakimi. Here's Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Well, the threat could be there. He's blocked it!
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
Well, now they have possession. Oh, danger here. Erling Haaland could catch them on the break. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Reinders. And that is that for the... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Fabian. Marquinhos. On to Mensch. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Phil Foden. Rodri. An alert intervention. Might be able to set up the chance. That's a straightforward catch for any goalkeeper.
Yeah, it didn't have enough finesse, did it? And you can't afford to let those slip by, can you?
Dias. Well, I think we could accurately describe it as an all-action performance in the first half from Phil Foden. Your impressions? It's an obvious offside. Nuno Mensch. And the pass deftly cut out. Dembele. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Threads it nicely. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Fabian. And he did well to cut it out. Possibilities for them to counter. That might help them. It's Terrific defending to stop them progressing. Foden. Really good interception.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Fabian. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. Could be threatening. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. A very timely interception. Minch. Nicely played. Real defensive resilience. It was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target.
Just take a look at the stats. They'll certainly be happy with the build-up play and the chances that they're creating, but it's about being clinical in front of goal now and making those opportunities count.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. It needs an accurate cross. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Hakimi. On to Vitinha. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Oh, that's brilliant play. Nunes. Will it be? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And taking it away. Marquinhos. Now with Minch. And just 5 minutes remaining. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. And that's really straightforward for the goalkeeper. Reinders. Holland. Jeremy Doku. On to Reinders. And the failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Fine cross into the middle. Not the most confident clearance. A bit disappointing in the end. Full time then.
Sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Welcome to the world-famous and historic Parc des Princes. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how PSG line up. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is the lineup for the visitors. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they're playing with 2 strikers in attack. Barella. An attack of genuine promise developing. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Fabian. Ousmane Dembele. To edge ahead. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Barella. And they've got it back now. They're not getting close enough here. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Alessandro Bastoni. Federico Di Marco. Çalhanoğlu. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Neves. An excellent looking transition from PSG. They've got in front! A key moment in the match. 1-0 then as we get started again. Manuel Akanji. Mkhitaryan. Federico Di Marco. Barella. And the run goes on. And that's where it ends. Cherby. Martinez. Ball back with PSG now. On he goes, terrific. Corner to PSG, as they now look to press home their advantage. Possession lost and won. Taking this on. They shall not pass. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Di Marco. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Kvaratskhelia. PSG showing good width here. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Çalhanoğlu. Oh, heroic tackle. Vitinha. Lautaro Martinez. And it's pinched, read his mind there. There's space out wide for PSG now. Really good pass. Fabian. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. Played into the box. Barella. Federico Di Marco. Still allowed to run on here. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Nicely taken away. It's gone out for a throw. Ashraf Hakimi. Onto Dembele. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
Fantastic pass if that comes off. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
And that brings to a close the... And the ball rolling again, with PSG holding the slender advantage. Mendes. PSG recovering possession well. PSG pushing forward with options available. And they need to clear it here. Nuno Mendes. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? A promising move stalls.
Yeah, and I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Manuel Akanji. Lautaro Martinez. Pressure, possession, patience, but will it provide an equaliser? Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Mendes. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, and I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
The press works. Now to push forward. Surely the equaliser. Well, he scored, but it's not going to count.
He finished it off nicely, didn't he? But he was comfortably offside.
Vitinha. Mendes. PSG with acres of space to attack. Teeing up the chance now. Opportunity here. And a superb block. Already leading by one. And they press home their advantage from this corner. That set up the chance. And what a challenge! Neves. On to Dumfries. Mkhitaryan. Calhanoglu. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Nuno Mendes. The referee not happy with the challenge. A bit of a gamble to have a go from there, but it very nearly worked.
It did, and that's a great effort, guy. To attempt the shot from there just shows that he's full of confidence, and that doesn't miss by much.
Nicolo Barella. Well read to gain possession. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Dembele. Nuno Mendes. And that has stopped any potential danger. Calhanoglu. On to Dembele. They have a go here, and a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Calhanoglu. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. He's in here. Fearless block.
Yeah, you can almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you? Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now? There's really not long to go.
Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Ousmane Dembele. PSG exploiting the space on the flank. Over the touchline it goes, it'll be a throw-in now. A chance to deliver into the box. Promising attack, but only to a point. Setting up the chance. To square things up. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. It's gone out of play. Throw-in to come. Nicolo Barella. And that's the final whistle. And at best, there's a mute.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special. And hello to you from the City of Light. We're here in Paris at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabi. A chance perhaps. Kvaratskhelia. Nicely timed tackle. Bellingham. Well, nicely cut out. Dembele. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, good-looking run. Lovely weight. And full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. And flying forward here. Decent idea. Ned. Can he put them in front? And it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Vitor Ferreira, and Real doing well to win it back. Valverde, now with Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Fine build-up play. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Ferreira. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Can they jump in front? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, despite creating chances, PSG still find themselves level at the moment, and you have to say that was a really good save from the keeper.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
And teammates around him. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Mbappe. Promising position, this. Hakimi. Ferreira. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Can he put it away? Oh, brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Bellingham. Chouameni. Here's Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Federico Valverde. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
That was really good defending.
Kylian Mbappe. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Vitor Ferreira. Teammates available. Federico Valverde. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Neves. Dembele on the ball. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. A PSG corner it is, and potentially an opportunity. Good idea. Mbappe! And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. Kylian Mbappe. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at... So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Federico Valverde. And PSG come away with it. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Valverde. Oh, what a top-notch pass. All for naught, that particular attack. Fabian. What a brilliant pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Eder Militao. Here's Valverde. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Dembele. Neves. Dembele on the ball. Moving the ball really well here.
They certainly know how to kick the ball, don't they?
Good-looking pass. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Nuno Mendes. Attacking possibilities for PSG, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Federico Valverde. Real Madrid have given us away. Takes the shot. And a fine stop. Who can he pick out? Now they can reset the defence. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Well, a joy to watch.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
Real find themselves in a position of menace. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And threading it through. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. PSG doing well to win it back. Nuno Mendes. Dembele. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
João Neves. What to like about that pass? Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. This could square the game. And stopped there by Marquinhos. And collected with considerable ease.
Well, not much time left now, and these PSG supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
Vitor Ferreira. Marquinhos. This looks interesting. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. This could be the equaliser. Opportunity still there. Great sliding challenge.
Yeah, needed the slide there.
Nuno Mendes. And Fabian. And he's made headway. Well, had it gone in, it really would have allowed them to exhale.
Yeah, they haven't won this yet, though.
And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. This could level it. Well, the post getting in the way there. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start. The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed at. A highly significant occasion. Who will come out on top? And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And the PSG team looks like this. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Oh, could be! And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Dealing with it. Serge Gnabry. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
Decent pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Hakimi. Room to run for PSG on the wing. Vitor Ferreira. And Diaz has it. Serge Gnabry. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Wasted possession again. Released it nicely. Fabian. Thoughtful play. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Tah. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Nersch. PSG looking dangerous. But timely defending when it mattered. Olise. Can they make this count? Can they forge ahead? Crucial piece of defending. Well, a disappointing effort, you might say.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending. Well, this hasn't been a classic. Both sides haven't created much. The play's all been very safe. It's been sidewards and backwards. I want to see a bit more bravery, especially when they go forwards.
Good idea. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Now with Kimmich. Confident attacking play. This could square the game. Well, inching towards half-time, PSG hold the advantage. Interested to get your thoughts on their performance so far.
Yeah, they've dictated the play a lot in the first half. They've had some good possession and created some good openings, but the game's completely still in the balance. I'm looking forward to the second half.
Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Marquinhos. Interception to snuff out the danger. Goretzka. Good passage of play. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. A chance then for the... So back in business here, and the challenge has been thrown down to Bayern Munich. Can they turn this match on its head? Great vision from Harry Kane. Hakimi. Now with Mensch. Wonderfully weighted pass. An utterly magnificent save to prevent them from stretching their lead. And over comes the corner. Well, the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Plenty of support here. It's a weighted pass. And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. Joshua Kimmich. Good effort here. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. The ball back with PSG now. Good distribution. Kane. And the chance slips away. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Kane. Olise. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Hakimi. On to Vitinha. Good through ball. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
Excellent defending. Joshua Kimmich. Given away by Bayern Munich. Hakimi. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Joao Neves. Giving it a go. Oh, got everything behind it. Now sending it in. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Luis Diaz. Gnabry with it. Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Leon Goretzka. Real chance. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Willian Pacho. Waited well. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Teammates available. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Olise. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Minch. And green space galore for PSG. So the referee says goal kick. And Bayern finding space on the flank. And the referee has given them a corner. Delivering it. Well, not away properly. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Vitor Ferreira. And just 5 minutes remaining. Minch. On to Vitinha. Can he deliver? Oh, a sensational save!
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Pressing like that will help the cause. Corner awarded to PSG. The final whistle then, and...
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Manchester City and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. The attack broken up. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. Leon Goretzka starts alongside Joshua Kimmich in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. City showing good width here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Diaz. Gnabry. Harry Kane. Well read to gain possession. Foden. Fantastic looking ball. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Goretzka. Kane. Now with Diaz. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Ball taken away from them. Michael Olise. Luis Diaz. Kimmich. Chance for the equaliser. Still not dealt with. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Tijani Reinders. This could be threatening. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. And it's pinched Freddie's mind there. Doku. Kane. Onto Laimer. Kimmich. This could be dangerous. And they need to be better on the ball than that. There could be something building for City here. And it must be. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work.
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
Kane. Still behind, but this is looking promising. And that is where it ends. Haaland. Good work to regain possession. Oh, real opportunity. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. City have possession again. Ryan Aït-Nouri. Need to be better with the ball. Tijani Reinders. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Now, this might be promising. On to Luis Diaz. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. That's as precise as they come. And that's going to be a free kick. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Now, this has to be. Oh, chances don't come much better. They really should be taken.
They should, and when you're through 1v1, you've got to find the back of the net. You could have just placed it.
And that will do it for the... And so the second half is underway, and a huge task ahead for Bayern Munich. Nori. Reinders. A different angle of attack. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
Goretzka. Safety. Oh, that's really well cut out. Phil Foden. And it's on now. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Should score here. And it's held with a real sense of relief.
Yeah, he gathers it well at the second attempt, but what a save initially. It's a superb stop.
Well, we expected it, and we've seen it. A strong performance from Erling Haaland so far.
I think he's had a good first 45 minutes. He's created so many chances, and his goal was a good finish. I think he's going to be key in the second half because the defenders are struggling with him.
Need to get tighter here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Lovely weighted pass. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Right idea, but the wrong side of the fine margins.
Yeah, he saw the pass, just didn't come off, did it?
Mateus Nunes. On he goes, terrific. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. And possession given away. Mateus Nunes. And into the last 20 minutes. beautifully weighted ball. And now it will be a City corner. Ball comes in. Harry Kane. On to Luis Diaz. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Chance to get in behind with that. Now, this has to be. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. On they go under no real pressure. And away from danger it goes. Phil Foden. Now, this has to be. Had to score, but hasn't.
I had to. Just went for power rather than accuracy. Should have scored.
Diaz. Good work to recover possession. Oh, should score. And that is how to stop a goal. Well, now they could spring the trap. Can they make something happen from this? And the counter fizzling out in the end. Serge Gnabry. Gets past really nicely. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Into the box it goes. And that's a corner that's simply been played straight into the keeper's gloves. A chance to get in behind here. Here we go! And another goal! It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. Goretzka. It's pinched from his mind there. Mateus Nunes. Now to play it goes for a throw-in. A beautiful ball played forward. Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips to it, and a corner to come. And that's the final whistle. Is enormous as we get ready to begin another. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening. but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Manchester City, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Having a try. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Here's how PSG line up. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they go with
Oh, this is a great opportunity!
Oh, he's missed it. Big chance to open the scoring.
Oh, he'll be disappointed with that. Maybe it just came to him a little bit early.
There could be something building for PSG here. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone over the crossbar. The pass picked off.
I just think he lost a bit of focus there, didn't he?
Fabian. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. A lot of room out wide for City. Ousmane Dembele. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Pass weighted just right. City come away with it. Promising looking ball. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Vitinha. Into Dembele. A vital block.
Oh, it's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
Doku. Beaten easily here. Good cross into the middle. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Oh, wonderful ball that. And it must be. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Nouri. Jeremy Doku. That's a good pass. Foden wants to go ahead. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Pacho. Nuno Mendes. William Pacho. Now Marquinhos. Neves. Fabian. Beautifully weighted ball. City recovering possession well. Vitinha. A little sloppy on the ball there. Phil Foden. Looking to put the cross in. Oh, a straight line to goal here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Fabian. And we're looking at the clock moving towards half-time now, and Manchester City hold the lead.
Yeah, it's a close one, a difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides, though, going in front, but it's marginal. They'll need a little bit more in the second half.
Dembele. Lovely weighted pass. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. An excellent looking transition from PSG. That's a good ball in behind. And that's a golden chance that's gone begging.
Well, you've got to be composed and put that away. You're not going to get many chances easier than that to equalise.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Ball out for a throw-in. Vitinha. Into Dembele. Oh, an ambitious try. And on that whistle, the... Ball rolling again then, with Manchester City just the one goal in front. Nunez. Rodri. Now with Foden. On he goes, terrific. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? A little too strong there. It'll be a goal kick. Ball one, well read.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Well, speculative try, and it's not far away.
No, it's not, Guy. It's not a bad effort, but they're still looking to extend the lead here.
Vitinha. Neves. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. A chance to get in behind here. Fabian. Dembele. The counter looks on here. Options available. Really good pass. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Erling Haaland. Oh, good ball in behind. Haaland! And he should really have put that away.
Oh no, he'll be gutted about that. It's a real chance missed. And now the game's still very much in the balance.
Congratulations,
Neves. The ball back with City now. Well, Phil Foden has caught the eye up to now. He'd get good marks.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Behind, but no great panic here about firing themselves level. And trying his luck. Hits the upright.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that though.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Switched on and ready to intercept there. No way through, possession lost.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Vitinha. A really good interception to take the ball. And delivered into the middle. And there it comes to an end. João Neves. Good work, they've got it back. Drifting on and still going. It's not away yet. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing.
Well, that was such an important save. Trying to claw back a 2-goal deficit would have been so difficult. Maybe a turning point in the game.
Well, it's not just goals that can lift a team. They have to capitalise on that moment here. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. That's a really good pick out. And it's gone over the byline, so a goal kick on the way. Great instinct there to cut it out. Able to skip past. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Phil Foden. Manchester City showing good width here.
Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's not long left.
Kvaratskhelia. Marquinhos. Dembele now. Not long left, and here they come. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. And he's offside. The flag is up. Rodri. Phil Foden. City with acres of space to attack. Having a try. Solid goalkeeping. That keeps them interested.
Yeah, that's just kept their hopes alive, but the final whistle is looming.
Vitinha. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Now to make more progress. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Fabian. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. It's cleared out, now they can reset. And that's the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. What are your expectations for today?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the lineup for the home side. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Henrik Mkhitaryan plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. And the PSG team looks like this. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And PSG pushing forward with options available. But quick thinking defensively. There's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Now what can they do from here? Well, so many reasons to highlight Lautaro Martinez, not least because he can be so effective. What do you think we might see from him in this game?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish him. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Just the challenge that was required. A delicious piece of skill. Teammates available. And having a go! Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. No disappointing end to the move. Trying to open them up. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Neps. Another good tackle. Çalhanoğlu. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Francesco Acerbi. An alert intervention.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Barella. And it's with Dumfries. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Very quick thinking there. Ferreira. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, who can he play it to? And fine reading of the situation. Beautiful pass. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
That's a lovely ball. No-nonsense clearance. Fabian. That's a well-struck pass. And possession changing hands. Decent position. Oh, disappointing end to that. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Vitor Ferreira. And flying forwards here. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
That's a good ball. And Dembele's given it away. Well, a really good run. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Textbook defending inside the box. Promising looking ball. And a solid stop there. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And the manager has one up. So back underway, the second half begins. Martinez. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Di Marco. Are putting so much effort into winning back possession. Well, Paris Saint-Germain sloppy in possession. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Nuno Mendes. Now with Vitinha. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Henrik Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. And cutting it out. Well, Lautaro Martinez will want to influence the game more in the second half than he managed to do in the first. Wasn't really on top of it, was he?
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Vitor Ferreira. An effective ball win. And playing advantage. And there was no advantage. Free kick. Çalhanoğlu. And he's lost out here, Mkhitaryan. And a little too close to the keeper in the end.
Well, it's been a frustrating day in front of goal for PSG. They've missed so many good chances, which is a shame because their attacking play has been excellent.
Oh, chance! Oh, can't miss! And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Francesco Acerbi. Varela has it. Manuel Akanji. Alessandro Bastoni. Now with Di Marco. And a fine tackle. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Dembele. Well, failure to keep the ball there by Paris Saint-Germain. Opportunity to level it. Oh, that's how to defend.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Marquinhos. Now with Baratelia. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Well, they have the ball again. Quick counter could be on. Martinez! And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Baratelia. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? You really have to applaud the ambition. Willian Pachu. Hakimi. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Can they forge ahead? Well, nothing tight about that decision. Offside all the way. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
João Neves. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Minge. Will it be? Magnificent challenge to win it back. We've entered the final 5 minutes.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
They're all doing their bit to keep them out. Hakimi. On to Neves. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Dembele's in the centre. And still dangerous. There we have it, the 90-minute.
One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Every team wants to be right here, right now, on the opening day of the Champions League. Hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Real Madrid and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Vitinha, beautifully weighted ball. It's played into the box. Fabian. Here's how PSG line up. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. And the attack collapses. Jude Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Valverde. Ball given away. Nicely sets it up. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Jude Bellingham. And it's been given as offside. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
They got everything right there.
Federico Valverde. Valverde. Now Bellingham. Nice possession. To put them ahead. Mbappe. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Hakimi. Nuno Mendes. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Vinicius Junior. Now Bellingham. Valverde. That is where it ends. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Nuno Mendes. And he's there to meet it. Decent stop. Corner kick played in. Made the connection, but that was really catching practice. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Oh, takes it on, and that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Real score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
No time to think about what might have been there, though. Well read to gain possession.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Federico Valverde. Ball back with PSG now. Nuno Mendes. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. This is looking good. What next? Valverde. Now Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Here we go! And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Nuno Mendes. William Pacho. Now Hakimi. That's not a bad-looking ball. Fabian. That's a good ball. Oh, he can't believe he hasn't scored. It's put into the middle. Good, surely the equaliser. Someone for the team there. This looks promising from PSG. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Jude Bellingham. He's drifting into a useful position here. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. And with that, the first half... The second half underway, and although Real Madrid lead, that could quite easily change. Valverde. It's a terrific carry forward, this. And it's opened up! But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Hakimi. Oh, that's really well cut out. Mbappe. Now Bellingham. Real Madrid regaining possession. Real pushing forward with options available. Now he's in. Brilliant work. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Hakimi. Neves. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Good ball in behind. And it's collected with ease. Valverde. Dembele. Some good work to win it there. Oh, well played. First-class defending.
Oh, good job it was cut out as well.
And we have 30 minutes left. Kylian Mbappe. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Saved and held on to as well. Dembele. And it's opened up. Oh, sensational from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Good work from PSG to win back possession. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Opportunity now. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. On they go under no real pressure. Real chance. What a stop. Razor sharp.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Well, they could still do something here. box. It looked like something building there, but no longer. And the attack collapses. Eder Militao. Jude Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. PSG recovering possession well. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. They're in here. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Eder Militao. Now Bellingham. Valverde. Well, they have the lead, and they're happy just to play keep ball.
Yeah, they're dominating the ball here.
Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Just a little untidy. Turning the defence around. Closed it down well.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These Real fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Looking now for a direct route. A chance yet to appear. Oh, excellent save! Superb reflexes!
Well, that would have killed off any chance of a PSG comeback. But with that save, they're still just about in this one.
And possession given away. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. And that's where it ends. Kylian Mbappe. Gets past really nicely. And that's the final whistle.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Stay right here. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live from Munich on EA TV. A real sense of excitement and anticipation here in the Munich air. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, game...
Giving it a go. Determined defending. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And the PSG team looks like this. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Konrad Laimer. Goretzka has it now. Credit due, a good intervention. Joshua Kimmich. Oh, will be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Kvaratskhelia. On to Vitinha. Danger building. And he did well to cut it out. Konrad Laimer. Olise. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Beautiful pass. Oh, he needs to clear it here. Well, they can bring it out now. Dembélé. Fabian. Let that attack come to an end. To put them ahead. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Luis Diaz. Brings it nicely. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mendes. And Fabian. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Leon Goretzka. And Diaz has it. Goretzka. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Leon Goretzka. Can he find the right pass? And fine reading of the situation. Mendes. Now with Pacho. Nuno Mendes. And Kimmich. Now opening things up. It did look on for them, but not to be. Pressure applied. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Kvaratskhelia. Hakimi. Now with Vitinha. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Moving the ball forwards, how creative can they be? Harry Kane! And a goal here for Bayern, beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. João Neves. Vitor Pereira. On to Pacho. Marquinhos. Now with Pacho. Midge. Well, he's given us away. Olise. And defensive play to be applauded. And so it is, they put... So the start of the second half here in Bavaria. João Neves. Here's Marquinhos. Midge. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Kimmich. And in the right position to read it. Willian Pacho. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And passing it well. Harry Kane. Is this the moment? How good was that?
Yeah, real desire there to get it back. Great challenge that, always in control.
Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. What did you think about his performance?
Well, it's all about moments in games, and he stepped up to find the equaliser. It's a really nice finish as well. I'm sure they're going to be looking to build on that in the second half.
Vitor Pereira. And losing the ball there.
With the owner of the silver hatchback with the license plate
He's on the run. That's a lovely ball. And in fairness, the keeper had plenty to think about that time. Pereira. Dembele on the ball. Really good challenge. Oh, that's a clever ball. Pereira. Kvaratskhelia. Take it away. He won the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A disappointing end to the move. Kvaratskhelia. Stanisic. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. "20 minutes to go. Dembele. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? PSG throw-in forthcoming. That's a good-looking pass. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Olise. Gnabry with it. Attractive build-up. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs though.
João Neves. Pushing for the winner.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner, and you just feel the fans know it.
Hakimi. Ferreira. And they have possession again. Serge Gnabry. Dembele. No useful ball. Neves. So there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Players waiting in the centre. Given away by Bayern Munich. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Good attempt. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. And that is all for this game.